Alright, let's
Boy,
start.
Still want me to tie it to the boat? Father,
what?
did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
Oh. RTA and now RT timers are basically synced up. Nearly changed the single digit place near perfectly. Actually favored.
That was the last.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
Alright, close it out. Fucking fix my mic. Shit.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
Reporting
This way,
case.
boy.
My stream cuts out,
Hup!
but it won't. Maybe.
Oh,
I hope not. At least.
wait. Deer tracks. They're fresh. This way. Ah! Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You are hunting,
Hunting deer,
not chasing it.
it.
Yes, Father.
This is gonna be a long ass run. I can already tell.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
What happened here? There it is!
Hold!
Alright, there we go. Now I can tell if I might
My
be
boat!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
close to what I'm looking for. I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay. It's open. You froze it in place. Clever. Nice.
Go, boy. Fuck.
Father, look.
Wait for my mark.
Oh,
Hitting
yeah.
the target. Clear your mind.
I got it.
Good.
It's still alive.
I can feel it in my soul.
Okay, tell me when to shoot.
Control yourself, boy.
I forgot I don't have the RT attack.
I can feel it in my
I
soul.
am ready.
Do not speak again.
Only 19 seconds. Okay, that's not bad.
What is that?
Hello? Hello! Kratos! Fucking hell,
I told
man.
you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Well, why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? Since when are drawers so close to the house? What was that frozen thing that
Inside, boy. You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. It's not...
I can feel it in my throat. Point! War me! Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple.
Why are there two beds in
Leave my house!
Yeah, boy, what do you expect?
Struck a nerve, did I? low and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
Ah, yes.
So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
This is honestly really bad, but I don't care at this point.
Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. Seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this. Can't beat me!
You're fine.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
find me after all this time. Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
Oh, we're finally done. Ooh, yeah.
The mountain. It's gonna be a long trip. Whoa, who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're
In
nobodies.
7 minutes, I'm fucking Boulder, dude.
Did you kill
Holy
him?
fuck.
I did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again, all right?
All right. Oh.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand. Has this been here all this time? Good idea! Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Hup! Made it!
Boy,
Yes, sir. Father, will we see others on the road?
yes,
Friendly?
no,
They'll try and rob us?
possibly, yes.
Oh. So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know. Stay alert! More enemies!
Yes, sir!
Keep the pressure on!
How was that? Did I help?
If you want to help, distract me. Whoever is not my hope should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do this.
Move.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See?
Hang on!
Hurry!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Whoa! How'd you do that? That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Come on.
Look at this.
Read it.
Oh. The giants used to gather here to trade their gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Whoa! Above us! Something's breaking through! Something's breaking through the wall! Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close. But not for your arrow!
That was a real revenant. Never thought I'd see one up close. I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Earlier, people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid.
If we encounter men, stay out of it. Understand? You will stay out of it, boy. Take no more of this.
Be back
I can't believe we
for
got through that.
Courage, boy.
You did it!
I can feel it in my
Boy?
It came back.
It is finished.
I want to leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here,
feel it in my scrotum.
find something to pull me up.
Okay.
on, boy.
Atreus, the chain.
The chain. Right.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
You where in the arena, you don't know. Come on! Can't get this slow. What's it gonna be this time? I can feel it in my scrotum. Oh, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Got room for me behind there?
You see? See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
You know what's adequate? That footwork, you stepping shit. Your paw can kill. You learn to do that.
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain. You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Go your way or we go.
I understand.
Good then. Wait there. Now, boy.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy,
Look, there are runes written along the side.
what does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone
Well,
can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. The rings are turning. Come back down. I think that's right. That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. It's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never
Can
be.
never be.
Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow. Something happened! It worked! I'm happy with my brought, but I'm not sure we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now. Boy,
I can feel it in my soul.
it's important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Be ready.
Boy, I am your animal ahead.
I knew there was a...
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw it.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off.
Stay alert.
One of those people?
Something else. Here. It ran under. Boy. Where are you?
Hurry, Father! I found it! I'm sorry!
Atreus!
I can feel it in my scrotum.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy.
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
Is he friendly?
Boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
He won't hurt anyone.
Quickly.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
How with the path and follow the witch didn't split. Would this help? Or maybe not even follow the witch.
This
because
underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat.
Probably a different one.
Wait,
that didn't split.
and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Nightmare. Didn't think they were actually real.
Night.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here. And always. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own bedside.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea, This use stinks. Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh, that sounds like Baldur,
Baldur.
an Aesir god, son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out.
What now?
We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know that second?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and fights people.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
You rush around like that everywhere? Jeez. Catch! The pile of rocks there? With
Now,
that key of
whatever you
Yggdrasil,
do,
you can open a magic door to the branches of the world tree. A
Never
shortcut between
throw
the realms.
yourself off of that.
If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never throw yourself over the edge of the path unless you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
Favorite line ever. Honestly, I don't know how anyone could not like that line.
With luck, that tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
No, damn it, I could have gone it. Fuck.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Not sure why it's put there. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Now I can get
What
it.
were those
Fuck.
things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching me something.
This is definitely slow. Whatever. I don't think it makes a difference.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Follow me, Atreus.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are. Be ready!
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with her. You were off hunting with her.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Well, that took a little bit. Whatever.
An ogre? Here? Who built this place? Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
I can feel it in my throat.
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while. We'll use this. Graythaw.
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished.
No,
Dwarves are awfully
this is like the
resourceful.
ability
And
for us to
irritating,
use our rage.
based on the two we
You know
have
what they
met.
could have done? They could have literally just
That
put an
too.
invisible barrier there. To patch the lich. They could have just put an invisible barrier on the vine. Then when Freya removes the vine with her sparkly magical animation,
Tyr's temple is at the center
remove
of
the
the lake.
invisible barrier.
It is from there we travel to
That would
Alfheim.
have been a lot
Thankfully,
easier
it's no
than
longer
just
underwater.
disabling
Why
rage.
is that creature in the bay?
No one knows.
Fucking
He just
over
appeared
speedrun,
one day.
Man.
Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
We've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
You know, we actually talked to the Lord Serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
Unusual languages, ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Oh,
Watch your step. Just along here.
you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something. Are you watching? Riosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good guys, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Here's my
Tyr's
question. Why the
temple.
fuck is Freya barefoot?
Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem
Hey,
very peaceful.
Wormy. How
Everywhere
you
we go,
doing
we're
there,
attacked.
buddy?
Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous.
But guys,
Once the roads and trails would have been full of people.
with a horn.
Now all have hid or
I
fled,
need to know. I'm
save
talking
for the
fuck
Reavers,
nobody.
savage enough to
Yay.
survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
No, what crazy dumbass! Look at this kid. Look at this kid.
Another one of those light crystals.
There you go.
Wait there while I
have to
reawaken
make
the
sure
light.
his
Lyosa.
brain cells are
That
intact.
did it.
Clearly, they were at least more intact. than
Mending the
last time.
disrepair. Start by lifting that axle. Good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge
Just
reaches
keep
its first
pushing,
position.
Just keep pushing.
Tired
just
yet?
keep pushing.
No.
He's always been really strong.
Doing shit I don't fucking know.
So about the dead,
Just keep pushing.
We heard
just
someone
keep
call them
pushing,
Hellwalkers.
Just keep pushing.
But what are
just
they?
Keep pushing.
They are
just
poor,
keep
restless
pushing,
souls,
just keep
denied their
pushing,
judgment
just keep
and their
pushing,
peace.
Just keep
By what?
pushing, just
Did banning
keep
your magic
pushing,
raise the dead?
Just keep pushing,
could,
just keep
once.
pushing.
But this
Just
is
keep
no
pushing,
spell.
just keep pushing,
This plague
just
of
keep
dead is but a
pushing,
symptom
just
of a
keep
world
pushing,
out of
just keep
balance.
pushing, just keep
Something
pushing.
or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now. Through these doors.
so did the giants or the elves build Tourstone?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good. Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Okay.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel
Well,
between
just
the
in
realms
case.
possible.
We need to learn to fucking move!
Approach the table.
How does it work?
You will need this,
I
a
don't give a fuck
Bifrost,
how it works.
to
I
create...
just want it to work.
The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim.
Because it clearly doesn't
Instead,
work.
turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes,
No,
the wheel turns the
Shreyas,
bridge,
that's
and the bridge
moving your
aligns to the different
fucking
realm
head.
towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your
Why
destination.
is the Greek god of war symbol? That's what I'm confused about.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room. The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery. Follow me.
My voice is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to...
I can feel it in my throat.
Okay. What is that?
I can feel it in my throat.
I think you killed it. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The world once lost. No.
Wait, was that Sindri?
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, he kept them isolated. Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Wait, I could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
And this isn't skipped, by the way.
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt... evil.
I can feel it in my throat.
There we go. Oops, fuck.
Look! Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Comparing against real time, aren't I? Need to fix that when I get the chance.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple. It's sad the elves can't work things out. I'll find the blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
There we go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing?
They
The
have
bridge is gone. Covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there. Okay, so that did something. Not yet! At the ready! What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. Doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
Enough. Stories are for the boat.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, it's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard, it was hard to make out. But way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good. Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It's her.
He is gone, boy. Speak no more of this. Hold on, boy! Fight! Run, boy!
Thanks. okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
We must find a way up.
Maybe this will spit us out on top. Look, the blue door. We made it.
The door. There's no seam. We have a problem.
Hey, Sindri.
This way.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside. Of course.
It's just easier to run and try and
Here we go.
do the thing. Places in this. Or at least become the target. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get L5% world record. Oh well.
There, the light.
For me, I guess.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that? Look. Another light up. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me. You must learn efficiency,
Totally
boy.
planned. 100% planned. That was definitely 1,000,000,000% plan. I'm
You're
just a
restoring all the
god.
pathways.
I'm just a god when it comes to predicting this shit.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
I can feel it in my throat.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet!
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
That seems like yes. She does.
Oh, it's so sticky. Another one!
Stay back.
You don't have to be so loud,
I
man.
can feel it in my throat.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy! Keep shooting, boy! I will clear our path! Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. A narrow path negates superior...
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
With him. The him god. Because Kratos is in fact that guy.
He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will.
You know what? Never mind. He's only 8. He doesn't know how children were made. Listen,
I don't
if
know
he
him,
didn't
he
want
doesn't know
you,
me.
he wouldn't have made you.
Doesn't
Okay.
seem to want to. I'm strong.
Okay, Atreus, if he
I'm
didn't
smart.
want you, he
I'm
wouldn't
not
have
what he
made you.
thinks I am. I know better.
You know, you're only 8.
He doesn't
8.
talk to me.
8 years
Doesn't
old,
teach me.
dude.
It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out
This is
there
the
somewhere.
universe saying, Kratos, please. Get along with your fucking son, man. Oh yeah, great singing by the way, but I don't give a fuck.
Boy, your bow. Hold it out. On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
The stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Hey, he actually hit it for once. Holy fuck. Oh my god! First try!
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
Where are you taking that? You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh look! The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
I fucking hate this fucking bullshit ass fucking bullshit. Hate it. It's so stupid. Why is this even a fucking
What
puzzle?
does this mean?
See.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Are you gonna fucking
Climb up. Have a look.
shoot it? No, okay, fine. Be a little pussy ass bitch, dude. Holy fuck.
I can't get to the bowl from here.
Oh, you can't.
You can
Maybe
reach the
because
bowl
you didn't like
now.
the fucking light crystal.
Go
Ever
ahead.
thought of that, huh?
Greatest man or tallest tree begins.
Ever thought of the fact that you didn't like that fucking light crystal when I fucking told you to?
So, it's a door after all.
Fucking work, fucking work, fucking work, fucking work.
I can feel it in my soul. Besides,
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then,
Yeah, it's delayed like fuck.
there's light.
Yes, because I wanted you to fucking use that.
If you would hold the light up so I can see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
So I
If need be.
100% want him to use falcons. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. 100%, that's exactly what I wanted him to do. 100%, yep. 100%, dude.
Boy, shoot.
I know how it works.
Yeah. There we go. Look at that. A 11407. Still shit, not even a PB. I didn't even get a PB on that. That's funny.
No, that can't be.
I find it very funny.
That we made a grave mistake.
Come on, bitch.
Did you help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough. Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy, do this. Boy, do that. When have you ever want to talk? What's that? When have you ever want to talk? You need me to.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that
say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all.
Wiggly, wiggly,
Atreus.
wiggly, 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 wiggly,
Fine.
wiggly, wiggly.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she's not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy. You waving your way. We grieve my own.
In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
I'm so confused on how Kratos was able to, you know, see like the future and shit with the Light of Alpine. I'm going the long way. Yes, that is, yeah. I'm about that.
I can feel it in my soul.
I have a confession.
She told you. It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise. But now,
We have the light. Midgard.
it's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space. One on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Yep. I got 114 on Alpine Yeah. I am. difference to make either way. Thanks for following. Oh god. Yeah. Music you can't even hear. But hey, I can hear it. So that's what counts.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge with Santa. Look, we rode past that statue of Thor.
And what direction is that?
Well, you know, I'm in the middle of a speedrun, so. Oh. Alright, here, is this better?
I can feel it in my throat.
Is that better? Can you hear me now? Hello? Testing, testing, is the thing on? Okay, cool. Fun. Also, for the record, my mic is already at +8. So, yeah.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
okay.
Meaning, like, in OBS, I have it where instead of it being 0.0 decibels,
So who do you think
it's
carved the
boosted
picture?
by 8
know
decibels
better
or
than
whatever. I think. I don't know what dB means. I'm assuming it's decibels.
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Yeah, whatever that means. If to boost your mic by dB and post, that means you need to up your gain on the mic or mixer. But I don't wanna. It's a headset mic. It's a headset mic. It works well. Don't worry about it, okay? I mean, I guess I could use Elgato's like mixer or whatever to increase it, but I really don't feel like trying to figure Elgato stuff out with a headset mic of all things.
Then we climb.
But yeah. Thank you for the good luck, Crossbow Knight. See, now everyone's awake. An hour and 21.
You know,
my bad.
others said the
24
giants used to
minutes
visit the
in.
Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Good
Disappeared.
lord.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they return to their home.
To Jotunheim? Maybe.
I guess
I
5
wonder if the
a.m.
face
is
in
too
the
early
mountain
for
was a
you
tribute to
guys.
some important giant.
No, I've only been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. I said an hour and 25 minutes
No,
into the
we
speed
know.
run.
More black breath.
There is a difference. For the record. Technically, yes. Hour and 30 minutes in total.
It matches the one on the door.
But
to
an hour and
Jotunheim
25 minutes in terms
Giants
of the
did
speed
come
run. Which really matters. Nothing else
that-
matters.
I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head.
I've never awake for 5 hours. I am from Spain.
This place must have been important to the
Alright,
Giants.
well, hold on,
It's
let's
like they're
see.
testing
I'm
us.
trying to think of
What does it say?
your
No, you're
time
pleased, nor fearful
in
for aught,
Spain.
nor
Thank you
rooted
for the
tree
good luck, hit
hath
kill.
known my call.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean it.
And we're gonna have fun.
Something's missing.
Is it the answer?
This is a great run so
Sure,
far.
that works.
For
Go ahead.
reference,
Sure. Rouse.
I got a 114.07, not
What'd you
even
do?
a PB on Alpine percent. So that's
Oh,
right.
thought maybe
That's
there'd be a
nice.
bridge.
Oh, it's 12:55. Oh,
Your giants need to
so you're
test us
what?
further.
6 hours ahead? I don't know. What time is it?
There's a crystal in that torch.
Yeah, 2:55. So yeah.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
You're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one.
This might not be the most effective way of doing that, but I don't really want to learn
This is a
to
lot of
90%.
bodies.
I'm just doing this to test the auto splitter so I know what to fix.
Tell me what you see.
But
Well,
who knows? Maybe
they
I
look like
will
men,
learn
not
90%
giants.
eventually.
Correct.
But
Thieves
I don't
seeking
care
treasure.
for the
See
record.
the traps.
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
Yes.
Where to now?
The peak
I
is
thought
still
you
our
were
goal.
way more efficient
We
than
find a way up.
what we normally do in 100%, which is just throw the axe at him and hope for the best. Who knew punching would be so effective?
It's a
I
name, I
didn't.
think. Brasley. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Whoa.
I know. Global.
What is all
Just in
this?
case.
Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
All right. How do we use it?
Boy's about to get himself killed, honestly.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, getting rid of those things.
I forgot, you can just skip them. You don't even have to do anything.
More traps. Dig it.
Okay.
Of course.
Think you can move it? Looks kind of heavy. Whoa! And we're stuck.
I see that.
Let's go.
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about it. I can feel it. Where to next? I think it's up ahead. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Why give us the way to the top?
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Okay, so we know that dragon is the after final way to ascend.
Atreus, follow me.
You're right there.
Now we know.
Back to the wheel.
It's working. You got the plug. It fits. That's good. That should hold it. Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait!
I can feel it in my scrotum.
The tunnel boy.
Got it. Whoa! What just...
Stay back. More tests.
Wars must have carved these tunnels into giant traps.
That is not helping.
Another mining room. May not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it! Or not. We're still too heavy. Alright, moving again. When we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when
Oh,
we get there.
it is the
Until
world
then,
serpent.
eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus,
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
it serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
Yes. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
And in 5 minutes.
Was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
I guess Dragon should be before we reach the summit.
Which farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
No, it's so much more fun when you don't have to collect everything.
Right behind you! Stuck again.
I know.
I like how they kind of like just move.
I think we're safe.
It would seem.
Bobby, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Ever heard of tempting fate, Atreya?
We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
Prepare yourself.
That was quick. Yeah, if only I could actually do this fast.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
That was intense. That is sap?
Crystallized sap. There's power inside.
Incredible. I can't believe we fought a dragon.
Another
I was aiming for his
average
eyes, but I kept losing my
pog.
footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air goes thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
This should be the Dragon's Foot, to be honest. We'll just rename them. Dragon Queen reached the summit. Found a way to ascend. No, Dragon Queen found a way to ascend. Wish someone would be fun with sand, I mean, the drag. Yeah, I don't know what I'm on. I'll figure it out.
Plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
How will this thing work?
I do not care. Be ready.
Wow, we actually did it.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh.
Well, I guess it doesn't work so well.
I am not touching
I
that.
thought you
Just
get a dragon
hold it
tear,
out.
but whatever. I'm pushing it.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Just do it.
How do I do it? Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own. Never mind. No.
Trolls, an ogre,
Need to help you.
and a dragon. I feel like we could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Want me to shatter it?
Yeah, I do.
this. Strange though, the town didn't completely blow up. Not long now, Mom.
I don't know, just in case, if it does split.
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
I'll just skip it.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Sorry. Touchy subject. You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
I see you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers and piss off.
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Ah, the very top.
Fiona! I can feel it in my soul. Fiona! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient. Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the wood. I know just where... I can't believe it. Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right. I know. Rock! Rock!
Times you get so wrapped up in your work, Sentry has no sense to sip or smoke. Enemy does.
What is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find it.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor.
This path leads safely out of these woods. Safely.
Sad the elves can't work things
out
out.
of these woods.
Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes
I
it
have to
ugly.
keep myself
You
semi
see in the eyes of a child.
entertained.
In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Hey, we can dodge here.
I can feel it in my
The
scrotum.
water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay. And now the door's gone. The witch's turtle must be standing up. How do we get back up there? I bet this'll lead out.
Perhaps.
Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is! I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. It sounded like a Father, she is here!
I can feel it in my scrotum.
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your counsel head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Better to tell us the way.
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. Speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
That's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversation.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
So, Mimir,
Thank you, reload?
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
whoa.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take you to it.
Finally, that horn!
Good.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
I can feel it in my throat.
Then.
So when we get to the boat, we can either
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
You want a beach here?
From this realm too early.
Good. The special chisel is ahead, past this gate.
Ready yourself, boy! This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant giant. Who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
I guess so. But we'll never know, I guess.
I can feel it in my throat.
A dangerous beast. We will take it down together. We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
What happened to the survivor?
Thamur was a frost giant. He died. His final breath froze everything.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
We're doing this!
Move behind you! Watch your back!
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
No, Thor
This should be
could.
entertaining.
It would take him a while, but he could.
Boy,
I can feel it in my scrotum.
I'm set!
You again! Come on
I
up!
did okay. Yes?
you have potential, boy.
I can feel it in my scrotum. I can feel it in my scrotum.
You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. Careful! My shot is right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. Behind you! His armor's tough!
Ad break in 5 minutes.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What did the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Another crystal. Get the word. Ooh, we got most of it.
Man, they really downgraded the UI in Ragnarok. I like how they show
Stealthy planet is not.
I can feel it in my
the
The strap.
We do?
arrows recharging
Why are we
versus
going
in
up when what we
Ragnarok.
need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different
Good
one.
thing Luck is Kratos' middle name.
I can feel it in my
Hold
throat.
tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Hi.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
I can feel it in my throat.
Oh no! Force collapse. It's a anvil, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path
No,
is retrograde.
winter.
Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled.
I'm not gonna lie, I forget
Shouldn't
the
it be
order.
Winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either.
Spring,
Got it.
summer, winter.
Boy,
Haust, Var, Sumar, Vetter.
What? No.
No,
Wait, what?
that wasn't right.
write it.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, Haust.
Damn it! What the fuck is it?
It didn't work. I know that's the order in the song Mom said.
So what? It's reversed?
Write it.
Haust, Sumar,
There we go.
Vetter.
See? I know how to do this shit.
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Write it again.
The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing. Ed, how is this possible?
I guess temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the high Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the boat. It's clear.
Back to writing, before the floor collapses. did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get... The chisel tip.
I can feel it
Man
in my
credit.
throat.
He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
Father, those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. Sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst gods. Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
Never even. You just can't help but break things, can you? If memory serves, the Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
I think that's the fastest I've ever done this room.
Something has
What? He's fine. Thought it best abandon Thor's idiot sons.
You call that shit. I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle
I can feel it in my throat.
so you will stop.
Hurry, brother. We make it a peace.
Small one.
Don't tell me.
I can't see!
Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no. Okay. Come here, Happy Lady. You're done holding Daddy's hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely hold bows.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself.
Looks like
I don't know why people reload here, but whatever.
Shut it out.
That's oh yeah. Nice.
idiots.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head!
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
This is my favorite.
This is my favorite. Heads up, assholes.
Fuck.
This is my favorite. Heads up, assholes.
Boy, stay focused.
How dare you? Oh, that must have been some war to make the last of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreya! Control yourself!
Bitch! Sit the fuck down.
We should keep an eye on him.
Feel it in my throat.
With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
You killed Magnus.
That he did.
He was a god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I,
And his father's Thor.
not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more.
I know of a place that may contain some
Wait, we were here before.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine. Nothing to worry
I
about.
mean, Magni is going to Valhalla since he died in combat, technically.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
Interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of hell.
Look, Magni the Giant's hand. What is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen.
Right.
The rest sold and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
I just think it's really good. It even looks like keyboard and mouse. Really? Because it looks like yours is faster.
On the other side. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
I'm probably like 20 minutes behind your time. Maybe 40 minutes. Just for the record, this is a really bad run. But it does seem like majority of the splits do work. Albeit some may be played,
To me.
but they all seem to work. For the most part, they all seem to work pretty well.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought the bad gods.
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks.
I can feel it in my throat.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to...
Think I reload here? I don't know, I forgot. It's been a hot minute.
Why don't you tell me how all this began with Boulder?
Maybe I can just eat it as well.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the
Whatever,
travel
I
route to
can't
Jotunheim, so we can
find
carve
the
it
right
into that
dialogue.
special
I'll
gateway
just
atop the peak.
accept the
An
time
open
loss.
realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know
That
it?
just means
Oh,
when I
no.
do learn it,
But the serpent did
when I
mention
do
that
learn
the giants had
8%
entrusted
New Game
that secret
Plus,
to Tyr.
I have
Isn't Tyr
so
dead?
many places
Aye,
to
but his hidden
prove.
vault is very much in reach. The doors are
Yes,
beneath his temple,
yes, that's
submerged
what
in
it
the lake for
means at the end of
generations
the day.
until our snake friend shifted his weight. There we shall find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
I can feel it in my throat.
Yeah, most of them have split. Dragon didn't, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Some other ones didn't split either, but majority of them do work. I might even rename the splits in live split because I don't know. The names are kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow. I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god. Not a
Yeah.
god.
Ah, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Yeah, I wonder if the giants left a cryptic about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to do
Yeah.
That is not
Because I
necessary.
have
this.
the
You taught me so
wrong.
much. Let me teach you something.
I used the wrong
Atreus.
thing for it.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to...
I'll redo it after this run. It's a very easy fix, to be honest. It only took like 10 minutes to fix and stuff. So. Oh well, this one didn't split. Unless it wants to. No, it does not. Okay. And I guess technically it didn't split on here either, so I guess I'll skip that as well.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
Oh, actually, maybe wait. I don't know. All right, this is a cutscene. I always forget that this is a cutscene. I always forget. Oh my gosh. I always forget that when he puts boy down, that's a cutscene, not just like a gameplay thing.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially
man.
now that you've taken to killing
I need to
queen.
actually learn.
Freya's forest is a blind
This is a
spot.
terrible run.
This is our
But like I
smartest
said,
move. Anyone
that
can
just
heal
means
him.
more improvement when I PB.
What is happening to him?
Well,
See,
for
immortals,
a second
some
run.
conflict of the mind expresses itself
That
as
just
an ailment
means
of the body.
gold
Never
all the
God,
way.
But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Ah, I remembered this time. Sometimes I forget to. That's why I always press space plus F at the same time. These are the keys that skip cut. That
Somebody
skip
just
scenes
called
in
the
the
serpent.
in keyboard and mouse. Oh, I spam the X button and then hold down A because A is the skip, right? but I do X so I can just spam it real quickly, and that will cause it when I'm holding down A to register the holding down A input. So it just skips. But you know, that's nice.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door!
I can feel it in my throat.
Okay, there.
Helheim of all places. You
I'll
alright,
get some
brother?
coffee.
I will
BRB.
do what I
Okay.
must. Leave me be.
I'm also gonna get some coffee. Oh.
Alright, brother. Let's see what those blades do. Yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm
How
travel temple,
convenient.
then on to Helheim, yeah?
I can feel it in my throat.
Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there.
But no.
Anything you'd like to
Forget
get off
that.
your
I'm not
chest, brother?
bothered.
I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
I can feel it in my throat. What? Hey! You...
Now that Freya's given us a travel into Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Hell. And it's done. We really are doing this.
None of the magic's all the 9 realms to burn here. Well, thank goodness Kratos has primordial fire in his blades.
I can feel it in my throat.
what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Hell. See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
I.e., time goes by a lot faster than it does in Midgard, while in Alfheim it goes a lot slower than Midgard. Oh, Lake of... No, Alfheim is faster than the light of Alfheim. My bad.
This Valhalla, is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there. The warriors who die and...
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will. Though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
That's called foreshadowing.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
Instead of trying with all the acts, easily. I mean, yeah. I guess you're not wrong, but I also just like how it is currently. I'm surprised he's not spawning in any enemies or even pushing me back. Alright.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
Plus square. R1. That's my not expecting for as long as I'm moving the camera. Yeah. I'm already used to how default controls are, so I already feel like switching it. I could definitely go with the classics, with how the classic games did it for attacking. But I really like it.
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
I can feel it in my throat. Psst. Yeah. Shh. Now target down.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then.
I took one, but I got you. Here's a classic way of buttons. Yeah, I'm more used to how the devs did the regular version of the controls. I could definitely try how the controls were back in the God of War 1 to 3 days.
I finally understand. I'm dangling from
I'm
the
already
hip of
so
the
used
bloody
to it
ghost
on
of
this game.
Sparta.
Do not call me
With
that.
the regular
Don't
controls,
mistake me,
that
brother.
kind
From what I
of
heard, the Pantheon
that
had it coming.
would be really weird at first, but I don't know if
Take
someone
in.
wants
I knew you hate
to
gods,
check on,
but
or
you
I think
really
it's
can't
possible to
stay
do
away
it
from
by
them, can
adopting some
You
keys.
must say nothing to the boy.
I mean,
You must never know.
it's not like I haven't
Bollocks,
used
brother.
the square
Respectfully, bollocks. He
triangle
has to know.
for
He'll never
light
be
attack
whole
and
without
heavy
the
attack
truth.
before. I've played God of War 3
I get it.
Remastered. It's
You hate
just
the gods, all gods.
I've already connected this
No
game
accident,
with
that includes yourself.
R1 and
And it includes your
R2
boy.
for
You see that? He feels that.
you know,
He can't help what he is.
light
He'll begin to
and
help it because you haven't
heavy
even
attack.
told him. It's all connected, man.
I can feel it in my
Tell him
throat.
nothing.
Very well.
maybe after the run I'll try it, but for now,
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother.
I'm dangling on the belt of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Well, this isn't right. But
I don't know why, but I
did
just
say
love
they
the
were
way he
right.
said it. It's just, oh, there's just some part of it that just sounds
I can
good.
feel it in my scrotum.
I will not forget this.
Hey,
Thanks.
let
Your
me
father did the heavy
leave.
lifting. You should stay, recover.
Let
You
me
have done
leave. I wanna leave.
You know my door is always open to you.
Yeah, no, and I don't care. I just wanna leave. Thank you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes. To find the Black Rune.
Yeah, you don't
Boy,
need to test it out, but later give it a chance. Also, have kindness on your goals. I don't even
Sure
know
you
if
do,
you
lad.
intend to try
We need a
hard and
boat.
get some world record in the Scout
I guess
Award.
we need a boat.
Okay
Well, I mean, by the leaderboards definition, I have 100% world record, but technically, Big O EXE still holds the record with 749. So, I need to watch his run and copy his route. I mean, I already kind of have his route anyways. I move some stuff around, but clearly his route is faster. So, I need to copy his route
see?
and then
Boat washed
improve
ashore.
on the time
Someone
like
did
that.
call a selfie
By that.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Get in. I will pull
So,
up.
yeah. I will try and get world record.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Well, at
Is
least
this
most
why I
of
hear
them
voices
are.
sometimes? You sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does
I
he
gotta
know?
search a couple lot.
Is that why he's
Beans.
after us?
As you
You
said,
know him
my
from
Andro
before?
strike. Ugh,
The day
voice
of
crack.
your mother's funeral
It's
was the
not
first
that.
I ever saw Baldur.
I mean, definitely feels
That
a
is
lot
the
slower
truth.
than when you do it. Granted, you're
We
on
don't have to go
keyboard and
right back
mouse
to
and you can
Jed's
spam the keys
Do we?
100 times
we're God.
faster than me,
We
but
can do whatever we want, right?
eh.
What do you really feel like doing?
I will show.
Let's try this.
I also have
out
back
without
buttons, so
Go again.
it's not like I can't just assign right bumper to my back button on my controller.
Death
And
itself
then
I
just do
swallow.
back
To
button,
spring forth life
dodge,
tomorrow.
back button,
Oh, I
dodge, back
like
button,
that
dodge,
one.
back button, dodge,
I
you know?
wonder if I wrote it.
Oh, right, I
Is
forgot.
that the answer there?
There's the answer.
Says Earth.
Swallows
Oh,
death
I've not played
brings
this in
forth life.
forever.
Go.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alpha. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it. We had god things to do. They were in the way, dragging us into little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean,
For the record, this is why one of the groups is called Boy Being a Brat.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now.
You see this attitude?
Here comes a big choice,
Oh.
lad. You can either serve
Hate it.
yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
people really love us, huh?
Aye. God of war. One who fought for peace. He had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars. things rather than stop them. Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes? Tyr believed the mind, not the might, was key to preventing war or chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective, staying in one place and not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, gathering jealousy, Tyr was sharing his wealth. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets from Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Well, in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
Tyr was up in the giants.
He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to
This
do
is the
with
only
helping
way
cover
I
the
can tame
tracks.
myself.
It's the missing Yonah.
Whatever happened to him, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants.
I think I'm gonna
working
rename
together.
this elevator.
I can feel it in my skull.
Because holy,
Don't know. I've never
4
been
minutes
here.
just punching.
The snow! That has to be it.
Which way is the weather? We go left first, right? Or is it right? I don't know. Fuck.
Naturally.
Yes, naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. So what now?
Rather a trap for the winds of hell. Where do you think the winds are? Oh, we got to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too?
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy. Careful, brother. Freya's not here to bring you back if you're cut me too.
Quiet.
Yeah. Oh, right, no. Wait!
Keep it up.
What did you say about so off?
It is not important. Ran once. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. I was almost in the bottom. Well, I guess you do like it. Look, I just want to know the truth from you. Okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have
More small passages.
I know.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? Going an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Hell of a gift.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Look, there's the wind trap. The rune stuff. It's lower. What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. These are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
I can feel it in my scrotum.
The middle. The middle.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left.
Right.
Yeah, that's not hard to even bother. Yeah, that's the weird part.
Middle bar.
Moon on the left, sun on the right. Midgard in the middle.
Left, boy. The middle.
Shit. Wait, I fucked that up. Fuck. Fuck, I forget it. I didn't why I wrote it down. Let's see.
Pull the
Let's
right.
do you down.
Middle, quickly. Left.
Gotta get them in order.
Middle bar.
Middle.
Pull the
And then
right.
right, and then left.
Moon on the left.
Left, boy.
See, I know what to do. It just took me 5 billion years to figure it out. Yeah, it's a Midgard, middle, moon.
Can't drown. That's not something.
Yeah, you know the order. I,
What's that?
yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. That, yeah. Yeah. Also, besides, the run's only 8 hours.
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
Ow!
I do not know.
Only 8 hours.
Wait, I know what to do.
Only 8.
There's no other way.
Oh god. Only 8 hours.
It's not working. It shouldn't work.
By the 6th, you already want to just end the run. But you're already on tell time and you know it's almost over anyways, so you just keep on going.
I know.
So, yeah.
The red's free. Hey, we did it.
Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
No, raised protection.
I guess that then.
There it is. We've
What?
got it.
I can feel it in my scrotum. I can feel it in my scrotum. I can feel it in my scrotum.
There we go, that makes more sense.
He was big. You know, not
This
for us
way.
gods.
I have beaten.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Where's the sandball back up?
You're
See, those last two splits, they should be renamed to Start of Grendel Fight to End of Grendel Fight. This is where boys are brats.
Having learned that travel route to your time, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the boat and put that...
I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god.
I can feel it in my throat.
Well, I may have kept this too long, but now, our secret.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people.
Well, debatable
It is
reasons.
wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends or your family.
I'm sure.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly? What else going on there?
They thought that was gonna...
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god. You shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Take kill on everyone. For a reason. Save us in Discord. Yeah, I can't even remember. I think this is the one that Big O EXE made. Because before I had a save where you have like that call the axe ability when you like aim and press right bumper for the light attack.
The Acer gods, that's who's
And it
evil.
was annoying, it was
And you know
fucking
what?
up my
Odin's right. We are because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not
And
all
Big
of
O
them.
EXE also
Not
had
yet.
that. So he made a save for both of us that got rid of the ability, that didn't have it bought. So, you know, that was nice. So I'm just using that. Yeah, because it...
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Back off!
I can feel it in my smoke.
That in 5 minutes, by the way.
Have you forgotten your training?
Thought you didn't like my tone.
Okay, boy.
Anything to get through all that already.
You're trying on your. We're in control, it messes up all the time, opening aggro strike. Yeah. Honestly, my console save, I kind of need to redo.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
Because I have the ability to buy and it
And all
fucks
I
me
wanted
up
was the truth.
all the time with my aggro
Where did you get your
strikes.
fire blades?
Oh man, I need to
Why did you hide
redo that. It's so fucking hurts.
You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one.
Similar blades.
Who else did you kill? Before Magna? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Here's like, why does this concern me? This has been the longest elevator ride ever.
I can feel it in my stroke.
Fire behind you!
Alright. These actions, as times permanently fix them for the skillful axe. Yeah. Axe I can see. Yeah, that's true.
Not yet.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Yeah.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
So to speak.
Nearly there now.
Finally. Whatever.
I can feel it in my
Yeah.
stroke.
It's possible to disable them. In Ragnarok. And here, no. They at least knew that people didn't like that we couldn't disable skills.
Carve along that.
So, at least they fixed it in Ragnarok. But you also move like 100 times slower in that game because of the dodge whatever.
You won't stop me! I will break you! Won't you die?
Cause fuck you, bitch! I'm immortal. That's having what it's earned me. Ha! At the right time. Time to Captain America this bitch. I mean, I guess technically you can remove skills you purchased with cheat engine, but you also have to use cheat engine. But I did do that originally. It's not really.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey!
It's not really fun, so to speak.
You will listen to me and...
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell.
No,
Worst place in hell
it's
you could have put us.
fucking the summertime
I see a
land.
ship.
Get us there.
Yes,
It only
it's
takes
hell.
us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it
What the
gets us
fuck do you
far
think
from
this
here.
is?
For 1,000 mortal
Jeez,
lifetimes,
boy.
the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Hey, for what you said about mother.
Boy.
It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't.
But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in here, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not loyal.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
Every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away, Mother.
I can't.
Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, just in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. No. Yes. I won't. Come on. Ruin my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
You can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Coward. I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you did
Freya
to me!
is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Wait. Not Kraden, right? Isn't there? Whatever. I don't know, man. Yeah, I knew it. There is this stupid thing. Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. Nah, the world. I'll take a time loss.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
Now.
Give me space to work.
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
The sails are intact.
Well, the switch working.
Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly,
I'm downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship there ever was, and it can fly.
TpRedNinja? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We may do.
Oh, stop.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making you chopping it? So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
A hot air balloon.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? Floating! Heat the fire! Absolutely floating!
Not for long.
I can
Stay
feel it
with the
in my
boat.
throat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
I can feel it in my throat.
There we go. Where's the... I'm an idiot. Where the fuck do you think it is? Gosh.
Wait for me there. Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
Now I got enough. Okay, yeah, so I'm still unused the ship. Okay. So,
We did it.
yeah,
free.
some of these are very delayed, shall we say.
I can feel it
We
in my
are
throat.
going to get out of here.
Grace me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
Why didn't they just pull the MP3 files from God of War 3, plop them in here, and call it a day for this part?
No.
Instead of having Christopher Judge, like, re-voice the line. I don't know. Like, I mean, he does a good job. It's just like, it would make more sense to use the original voice. Whatever.
Left hand side! I mean, port side! They're stunned! Get down! Nothing stopped us! Port side!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Sorry, not ready!
Nope, so nothing. Oh yes, now I can.
Ted, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Oh, shit! Oh, one thing I wanted to test that will let me and Big O wanted to test. Well, maybe it was just me, but I wanted to test to see if just letting one of the flames go out would increase the time it takes for this section to end, or if it would be the same amount. Because think about it, if you only have to worry about enemies going to a fire, you wouldn't have to go around the ship. Because you can just camp one side.
You believe magic?
Those blades.
Why are they all spawning here? What the heck?
Stop today!
9 minutes later.
Been harpooned.
Father, don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon.
Oh, as long as I remember. If only it could go faster.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back. What is this place?
This is Odin's. I recognize his atrocious taste, any.
Look at that! It's the
I can feel it in my throat.
Right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Arrowhead. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya,
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what's happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head.
Can you make it?
I can feel it in my throat. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Now we just need to figure out what door to be open. It has to be
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, though. Those round doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Look up there.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Adam, 5 minutes.
Well, one inner sanctum and another.
I can feel it in my throat.
There we go.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
What's moving?
Everything.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
Do I do left or right
There's
first?
chains
I think
on
I'll
both
do.
sides. Without those-
I think I'll do right.
We can flip the
first, just
All
because.
What now?
Do what now? Do you think I could beat the game in 9 minutes and steal your world
Things are
record?
happening.
That would be funny if I did. Not gonna lie, it would be very funny. This is a terrible run.
I don't think they're attacking.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no
shadow
shadow
cast.
cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
I can feel it in my scrote.
Yeah, so
Sure what
seems like a
happened
lot
when
of
we
splits
recklessly
seem to be
upend a room
delayed.
that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets
I don't know
us
why
to
that
yours.
is.
I don't mind a little.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad. Again with the death traps. I'd have thought of that. Maybe let the lads carry me for a while.
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Did it just go down and back up instantly? Like,
The chain.
freaking.
Time to do what you do.
Holy mother! I'm the luckiest man alive. Flip that. Flip that shit. I am the luckiest man to ever grace this fucking game. Holy motherfucking fuck. How did I not die?
Here we go.
Bye. I'm not risking that shit.
Come. The other chain waits.
Oh dear lord, I don't even know how I survived that shit. I shouldn't have survived that shit, to be honest. Thank you.
Ah, it's the other kind. But I it's so important.
Indeed it is. Indeed it very much is important.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
my god.
So close.
I, for one, never doubted it.
Ad break.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Use this!
You missed some back here.
I hit you! Here we go!
Good luck with the restaurant. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it, man.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case that doesn't work, just remember that Tyr had good cause to make himself. He's kept you on time out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's not hope. We're all working together. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's side.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Yeet!
I can feel it in my scrotum.
On the day that brute force...
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team.
No, fuck
And that's
off.
Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that?
It means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Mom, boy. Don't make me get that fucking belt out. I will get that fucking belt out. You know what the fuck I'm saying. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
You're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea?
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Okay, so that one's a bit early.
Well,
but
if this is
whatever.
it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
Header.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was
Because
something
you still
down
have a throat. Kind of.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr. Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
No! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? Move it!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
I can feel it in my throat.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Oh, why is that so? Now, where are we?
Oh! Looks like I'll find it. Need more time! Enter it!
That's one fucking enemy I do not miss from this game.
Nightmare! That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come. Surely that's enough of that.
Who's gone? This one's dead. Both are in trouble at the same time. Sure, that's fair. Take that, Rome! Stop! Think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with even Tyr tells you just how desperate they were. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I've seen Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know
Feel it in
something.
my stroke.
Brock and Sindri. Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You
I'm
know,
actually, where
it
will
was
I
about
be
that
with
same
250?
time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some
Yeah,
sort
I'll
of
take
hidden
fit.
compartment.
6.
Now, that not being
Yeah.
a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too
I'll
saw
take
fit
6.
to decline. But I know he got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside?
Oh no. Surely I can beat this in 11 minutes. Surely.
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. Now would be a good time. Once more to the horn.
I can feel it in my stroke.
Steady.
I can feel it in my scrot.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
I'm not gonna risk this. You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
Well, let's hope I can at least get 5th, if not 6th. Either one will be fine. Honestly, top 10 in general will be fine. Yeah.
I can feel it in my scrot.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child.
Huh.
Let's find that statue.
Yeah, I guess he has a dream about this, didn't he? Now that you think about it. And the fact that we know that giants can sometimes dream of the future. And he dreamt of the Thor battle.
Ah,
Well,
smells
Thor
not as bad as I
visiting his
thought it'd
home.
be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird. There's something down there. You want to beach here?
There,
Fuck no.
the hammer.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Here's Mimir's second eye.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Feel it in my throat.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting
Tempting
fate?
fate. Fate is another lie told by the gods. To be fair, I can't blame
So how do we get
Kratos
back
for
out?
believing that.
Re-signal.
What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No.
No.
Something is wrong.
Sure.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat shifting! I'm gonna have you!
Long ass load, dude.
I can feel it in my throat.
You have to go! Please!
No! I can reach you! You have to stop fighting! I said stop!
Rock. Long ass loading screen, by the way, so if I did use in-game time, it
What's going
would
on?
basically no difference
No.
from
Do you hear the wind?
apart from
We are
maybe
moving.
menuing,
The
which
hair.
would save
Father
maybe like
punched the mistletoe?
5 or
In
10
the quiver
seconds.
strap, yes. Mistletoe haunts
So I'm
him.
glad we don't use
Freya
things.
said it was wicked.
He's more
Honestly,
than
what we
half.
should have done
The
with
spell
Ragnarok
is broken.
was
He can be killed.
use the load
I'm
remover
certain of it.
plus in-game
It's all
time,
coming
so it
back
pauses
now.
on loads
Now he remembers.
and pause menu. And all the other menus. If you really wanted that.
She's controlling that thing?
So, I
Stay
mean,
out
like,
of it. I can
doesn't
reason
matter.
with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
I feel freezing!
Stop hurting my boy.
This can hold me! You weak mother! I'm coming for you!
Boy! The crystal!
Ruma! Ruma.
Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this. Reba.
More! Show me more! I'll kill you!
That's right.
Atreus!
Stay away from my son. You don't have to do this.
There!
Stop him!
Please. There has been enough pain.
Shut up!
Boys will be boys. I'm 7 minutes ahead in loads removed. Wow, they're actually like perfectly synced up. That's actually correct.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What?
Let's just end this folder. Because that's gonna hurt me when... That's gonna have me learn certainty. Die, 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 die. Oh, it's finally over. I have finally.
I can feel it in my throat.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. She seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. Killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live, yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giant.
Go ahead, lock him up, Knight. We'll be on our way. Probably.
Boy, ahead.
I can feel it in my throat. Boy, do I have plans for you. You hurry back. Don't flatter yourself.
Look!
Boy,
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here?
what is this place?
They must have all come through here when they left Midgard. What was left of them. I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered and two more take its place.
I can feel it in my throat.
Look, it's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it.
I think that's time. No, I'll just wait until after, but yeah, alright, yeah. Time. 4:05.
Guess it all makes sense now.
Nice.
Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus?
I'm not sure
No, it
where
can't be
the
for
timer was
God.
supposed to sound. I think it's on the cutscene,
No.
so I think I
He was a
had it
soldier,
right, but
a Spartan.
The Great Warrior?
I don't know.
All
Mom's
Spartans
giving
are
me
great
time. I don't give a
warriors.
fuck at
We
this
trained
point.
from birth. Our lives
Doesn't
were
even
discipline,
matter.
duty, battle, and death. Life was grim, and we greeted it grimly.
Doesn't matter.
But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, yet there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Amir missed it. I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people was part of why Mom sent us out here, too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad we went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?